Hi. Hello. Check it out, it's barren flower. But what is this mysterious bluish, cyany, turquoisey kind of area around him, or around us, or behind him, or around us all? Is it the sky? Are those the stars? They seem pretty geometrically evenly spaced to be stars, I would say. And I also know the answer. Here we have a mysterious construction I've built where I go inside of O'Keefe's pulse armor. It is really, really bright on this side. Hold on, let me obstruct the screen slightly with the rest of the HUD. My goodness. But like the shield went up and I put the camera inside the shield and I looked out and boom, we get a cool shot of barren flower attacking barren flower. But go outside the shield, it's just a ball of blue. You can't see a darn thing. Actually, that kind of looks pretty good. Hold on, I'm turning the HUD off again. Hey, we can make something out of this. Let's zoom out the angle a little bit. Actually, we want to actually increase the angle. I'm conflicted. I want the entire orb, but I also want to make sure that we're getting like a good zoom shot. Like, woo. Let's lower the brightness for a second. Maybe up the exposure. Okay. Keep the saturation up high. Lower the brightness. Maybe the glare bloom brightness can go down. There we go. There we go. Lower the smoothness a little bit. We get like a boom. All in all, I think that looks nice. Either way, we have other things to do, such as war. It's back once again with Arena Royale, the hit series that I've arbitrarily decided to invent out of nowhere, wherein I fight every arena fight as every arena participant, including the integration program. Today we are starting off with B3 O'Keefe in EXC Barren Flower. And in this starting mirror matchup, it's a little bit awkward. I don't feel like O'Keefe has a lot of direct attacking moves, and that's going to be a recurring theme for today's stream, because after O'Keefe, we have full course. But we have Plasma Gun. We have Vertical Plasma Missiles. We have the Lotus Missile. And we have a Ransetsu. Odd collection, I would say. Well, we gotta start somewhere. And we're starting with Rummy. Hopefully, as we continue down the line, we'll get a better sense of what O'Keefe's all about. But I feel like what O'Keefe's all about is the closest that the actual Armored Core has to an orbital missile platform. We just want to go over here, shoot the gun, shoot this. Use the Ransetsu to keep people at bay as we shoot them with other stuff. We charge up the plasma gun for when we stagger them. There we go, hit them with the plasma. They take ridiculous amount of damage and we rinse and repeat. Not the most engaging attack fighting style, I would say. Hi Thega, welcome to the bingle. I don't know why that's become a thing. I know why it's become a thing, but I say that in more of a, what have I wrought upon the world? This act of pure spontaneity mixed with ignorance has brought me into an accidental viral hit amongst like 4 people.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
It's not really that viral if it's only affecting 4 people, honestly. Still though, Barren Flower. Maybe we can use the plasma more aggressively, because it does good damage, that's kind of its whole feel. The weakness of it is that it only does good damage locally. The enemy is not really obstructed by it, they just move out of the way and you're no longer hitting them for any damage. And you get used to this sort of hard-soft block combination system that I have going. Make it work. So long as I am
Arena combat aptitude
slightly
evaluation.
distant from my opponent and using the soft block, the plasma gun might actually just be good for incremental damage over time. And then I gotta get used to the Lotus missile launcher. You get no feedback from the Lotus missile launcher because you just shoot it, and the results of you shooting it are delivered to your opponent. You don't even get like an acknowledgement. It's the UDP of missiles. Reload rate's actually quite good. Ah, I didn't get my plasma on. You know what? I'm done doing heckin' structural analysis of my ACs. I want to do psychological analysis. B3 O'Keefe, Baron Flower, is considered a pessimist by many for his controversial opinion that things are mildly inconvenient and should be improved somewhat. Except the plot twist is that he's like, things should not actually be improved somewhat. You just heckin' exist it, you chump.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program.
And
number
we see
26.
this sort of detachment from society and the struggles by his ability to literally fly up above it all and then just sort of like engage with it in the most passive way possible. Hello, Lark. Welcome to the quantum bingle you've delivered to me. And with the plasma. Yeah, I feel so distant. No wonder O'Keefe feels this way. His AP is just so, like, emotionally disinterested just by pure activity it performs. If I had to fly around in this AC 24/7, working for Archivist no less, I would probably feel the same way.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 2.
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel so distant from everything that's happening.
AP at 30%.
This is like depressive vibe. This is like... O'Keefe has turned piloting a mech into a death job. I don't know if I approve.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main
Warm
system
bodying it.
activating combat mode.
I do not know what that means. I'm kicking. I don't care. I don't care if O'Keefe has to live this way. I don't. I could be something more. I could play. I could have fun playing the giant mech shooting stuff. You can't stop me. I will enjoy my time here. Okay, welcome to the new challenge. It's how do we make fighting as O'Keefe fun? Because I really want it.
Arena.
This is perhaps one of the most boring ACs I've ever piloted. I didn't expect to have this strong opinion on the matter, but boy do I. Oh, you almost got me there, guidance. Again with the cannon. I don't even have to spread the lotus petals. I can just hit you. I don't have to care. We're reinventing the good part of nihilism.
Target destroyed.
Hello, welcome to Exception Speedruns Nihilism. Brought to you by the most boring AC in the assembly. Where the heck am I? Just beat guidance. Okay. Why?
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Weirdly enough, I've recontextualized how dull Barren Flower is into like a personal challenge. And therefore it's interesting again. Bring it. Perish. Get shot at. Fire everything. Okay, I think we can make this work. I think we can have fun. Ooh, Candle Ring's gonna be... I always say Candle Ring's tough. That's just because I value speed so much. Like Candle Ring, Circus, Steel Haze,
Arena combat aptitude.
kinda. Like, I value them because they're so fast. Because I consider dodging to be the ultimate form of survival. I think this called for Charge Rensetsu. Get him! No dodging for you! Okay, we have something. Brand new, optimistic O'Keefe. We just barrel down on our opponent with like maximum oppressive fire at all sides. If we do like the plasma at like point blank range, they can't dodge it. If we kick them, they can't move, so they can't dodge it. If we have the Lotus missiles around, they'll just get pelted if we keep them in place. So our strategy is to hold them down. And with some of that, why don't you? Who designed the Lotus missile, by the way? In terms of wacky design, I feel like it almost is a RAD invention. I can't prove that. How did you change direction mid-blender? 50%. There we go. Yep, this is the new plan. We're barreling down everyone. Surely it's the only way to do it. And not lose your mind. Let's see how Iguazu takes it. Do you think Allmind offers, like, counseling therapy services for the mercenaries?
Main system activating combat mode.
Do you think that's why O'Keefe joined? Okay, Iguazu is proving to be mildly annoying, as he's good at. Oh, I got too greedy on the shield. I gotta try again. I lost to Iguazu. How does that even happen? Answers like that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Iguazu's too angry to be depressed. That's his power. He's immune to O'Keefe's entire thing. Baron Flower's tracking is actually pretty bad. Like his FCS is not designed for whatever the heck I'm doing. What kind of FPS does he even have? I should check. Iguazu's down though. Okay, so what? Why in the world, O'Keefe, are you using the worst FCS in the entire game? It's not like you don't have room for better. You could get it's something like even the 21A would be better for you. Is this a form of self-torture? Oh, I hate piloting a depressed person's AC. Let me get the paint job back on. There we go. At least you stylized. Shinobi, okay, how do we do this? Oh yeah, sure, you can do the announcements. I'm not the best at social media-zing, so if you want to do that for this service, then yeah, that helps.
Activating combat mode.
You've got access to the account. You're part of the corporation. we're not a corporation. I should not call it a corporation. Vega, you're not even using the redeem. You're just saying bingo and not bingo and alternating patterns. I think using the Lotus is actually very important for O'Keefe's staggerage and also just winning off of nothing. Bingo at home. Oh, wait. Are any of you familiar with, like, the SETI at home thing? Or whatever it was? Like that one, or like the later protein folding, where you just, like, used your processing power to donate math solutions to NASA or whatever organization so that they could do, like, high complexity data crunching for the, folding at home, or the previous one, which was, I think, about, like, NASA thing. It's mining, but not for money, it's for science. Like, they're getting data results. But then someone was like, what if we actually made it do nothing productive and monetized it? And that's how cryptocurrencies were made. Yeah, there's a third line. Like the history of the internet itself, in a way. It was made for universities to communicate scientific data across campuses, and then it became monetization central with, like, ad revenue and all that. You know, history of technological advancement is kind of predictable. It's for scientific development, and then somebody monetizes it. And I'm really in favor of, like, that middle step between the two, because in between the science and the monetization, there's this, like, free-form personal experimentation expression step that makes it all sort of cool and fun. I don't know what that was for cryptocurrency. It might have just been... Yeah, I don't actually know. No, wait, I know exactly what it was. It was when EVE Online let you, like, take photos of the surfaces of the moon or of Mars or whatever, and you would, like, catalog and point out... No, wait, that was a different thing. It was when they gave you, like, stellar brightness data, and you would have to... You would look for periodic dips in brightness that would represent a planet crossing over a star, so that you could, like, help chart out exoplanets and their orbital parameters. That was the middle step. That was the cool middle step between folding at home and Bitcoin. Those are fun. Those are cool. I say, making the false illusion that I actually participated in those. They were cool, though. I guess you just start the battle firing the Lotus. Also, in case you were wondering, this is Fader. Oh, okay, Vader. I'm gonna charge up my plasma. I mean, I wouldn't call what I'm doing goofing around. I am very specifically trying to fight every single arena fight as every single AC in the arena. I've gone through most of them so far. I'm at Baron Flower fighting everyone, and I'm gonna keep going until I get to the end, which is basically just Echo fighting everyone. That said, if you want me to do one of the Mad Stomp fights, there's a channel redemption for that. It's not goofing off, I would argue, because I'm learning how to pilot other ACs by using the pre-built-in ones to see how they work. And I'm also going through an emotional development because Baron Flower is so boring, I reinvented nihilism. Like, this is the AC of a depressed person, and it really shows from the lore. I'm not playing optimally, but I have to not play optimally so I don't lose my mind. Out of here. If you accidentally turn this into like a thing, I might have to put bingo on the ban list. But not yet. You can keep doing it, it's fine. But there's gonna be a point where it reaches like maximum saturation. I just want you to know that it has an expiration date, or at least a critical mass where I have to intervene. Feel free to enjoy it now, though. Ah, who knows? I might just give it lore. You can't just swap a nonsensical expletive for another one. It's not even an expletive. Interjection's to what I meant.
AP at 50%.
Me plasma ya! Plasma. Wait, I need a shield, thank you. I might lose because I'm not paying attention enough. Yep. Wait, nope, restart. Autopiloted to the win condition menuing.
Main system activating combat mode.
I should use my Tetrapodian nature as an advantage. That's more like it. No, I could just use the plasma shot to do the AoE damage. Like, if you're above them and you do the triple shot, it probably is very good at just, like, stopping them from going. Like so. Okay, that's Circus. Tsubasa.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C.
Main system activating combat mode.
How do you think Archivist decides the actual ordering of their members? Because, like, for Valem, it's a bit more clear. Michigan's the number one in command. Niall's sort of the supporting assistant guy. Archivist, it seems like a complete mess. Maybe it's just because Freud doesn't really care at all about leading. He just murders. Okay, looking at the list, if I'm right. Yep, okay. We just did O'Keefe. Thega has just redeemed Deploy Joyous Guard. Let me just update my spreadsheet really quick. We've done up the Barren Flower, so that's the mirror matchup. I need to be careful because later on, there are a few fights with Baron Flower we already did as part of the earlier doing these fights at random step. That is not a problem right now because we need to deploy Joyous Guard. Fun fact, I've recently updated Joyous Guard. I've learned about this hidden new technological factor called recoil and all of the cool and interesting stuff it does. Namely, making you miss your shots. And so I figured out how to mitigate that. So I've swapped out the knocked arms with the all mind alpha arms. I've also changed the FCS to the SLS, and I've swapped out the missile launcher from the double tracking missile thing to the tiny single split missile launcher. I'm not really sure why I did that last one. Maybe it's just so I can shoot missiles more often. So the missiles are faster while still being vaguely oppressive. Hello, AUG. I don't know what kind of organization you purport to be. You seriously have the guns to back it up. Slap. Back it up.
AP at 50% AP at 30%.
Ooh. That's a lethal double combo there. Alright, I think I understand his deal. Not really sure how to counter it. We both relish close ranges, and they're a bit bulkier. No! Wait, maybe yes. Okay. All right, fine. You know what? You made a compelling argument. Cool. That was a pretty even fight. For someone so lethal in close range, I held my own pretty well. Cool. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled Baron Flowering. And we are now on Carla.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 11. Rank? What is...
I don't know what is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to be awkward because it's two missile lords, or at least two range lords. Ah, I missed. Did you make a funny joke?
AP at 50%.
Gotcha. Well, down. Time for cold. Okay, you know what? I predicted this. I know I put the cooldown at only like 3 minutes so that somebody could technically chain combo
Arena
redemptions like this.
Main system activating combat mode.
That is fair. No, that makes complete sense. You're not doing anything wrong. This is intentional. No, you should do that. That is the point. That's why I made the the cooldown 3-min flaw. Basically the duration of one fight. Let me just obliterate Cold Claw real quick. Ouch.
AP at 30%.
Man, you... Cold Claw, you always do this! Okay, he stopped doing it. Alright. I'm gonna have to get real good at menuing. Oh, button. Go here, hit that, hit that. We good. I wonder if I should make a deploy Tidewater routine. I know I made Deploy Joyous Guard available legally and properly during the Arena Royale as a break from the Arena Royale so that I could actually play other people, but if I'm doing ranked matches anyway, I'm already playing as Tidewater, so it doesn't make sense to have. What the heck? You planned this! Thega is here. Thega's in 2 locations at once. Thega's in the classic double ear shot. This is gonna be fun as Joyous Guard. Alright, bring it. Ow! Coil. No, you don't. Stab, stab, stab. Hit. Do a mouse. Let missile. I've been shotgunned once. He will not shoot me again. You shot me again. Okay, I need to be more airborne. I want to say grounded to dodge all the Zimmerman shots, but then you hit me with the ear shot, then I'm on the ground. So you hit... So I need to go airborne. That'll give me less boosts to dodge the Zimmerman shots. You've created a vicious cycle to take Joyous Guard down. Your siege warfare is impressive. But this is why I have the missiles. Ay, 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 ay. Get back here, you chump. You forced me into an evasion technique. Oh, you tried to fake those out, didn't you? You tricky. No. Ah, why doesn't heckin' assault armor work on terminal? Oh yeah, welcome back to A rank, by the way. I see that you've returned after your promotion and then rank reset and then promotion again. Okay. Gonna hit that check mark on the reward request queue because that's a new feature I learned about recently. It's an effective combo. You're covering both of my options. Okay, so I didn't mark it down, but I do successfully remember using my power of remembering things that would just beat Dead Sled. So it's Steel Haze time. Let me actually mark that off while that's loading in. Did full course, did Dead Sled, we are on Steel Haze, that's all correct. It's going to be clear sailing until Rubiconian, which we've already fought.
Rank B.
You did it, you did beat me.
System activating combat mode.
You have leveled up to being able to beat me as Joyous Guard. I look forward to your continued quest to beat me as Tidewater. Wait, did I live? Okay, yes, I did. I don't know what happened, but I won. Cool. All right, Milktooth.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yep. Ooh, now I'm getting the hang of it. Gonna have to keep my eyes on the prize here. I want to hit him with the plasma.
50%.
If I use the plasma to destroy them, the follow-up is not very impressive. I understand this now. Now you can get around this by just having the Lotus already fired, the vertical plasma missiles already in the air. There are ways to correct it. Nile. Nile's a tricky one. He's got vertical missiles as well.
Arena com.
And tracking missiles.
Main system.
And a linear
activating
rifle that
combat
he
mode.
actually charges up to shoot, unlike some people. Iguazu. He's also like just really good at holding his ground. There's a bit of an energy management that you need to do. Like, you want to fire your plasma to help get you closer to the enemy being staggered sooner. But you also want to make sure that you're not overheating the gun, such that you can actually go to step 2, which is, you know, hit him with the charge shot. Like so.
At 30%.
And then at this point, you can just sort of use the plasma as damage when they're just in chip range. Shields up. Red alert. Done. I think there's also something to timing the vertical plasma missiles to a time when you're going to be keeping the enemy stationary. Like, if you kick them, like you want to launch the missiles and then kick them so that they get hit by the missiles. And there's probably like good timings for all that, which is an advanced skill I do not have. But maybe my boss, Snail, can teach me. After all, he also uses the vertical plasma. I'm gonna seek advice from my immediate superior
Main
officer.
system activating combat mode.
There he goes. How does he actually have targeting on that, by the way? I thought I was dodging that, personally.
AP at 30%.
Whoa! Okay, I think I'm indeed learning a lesson. Yeah, that went badly. Okay, there are a few things that I immediately think that I could have done better. I could have hovered a bit further off the ground so that the plasma missiles, when they land, still like stop from keep hitting me. Sorry, that was grammatically nonsensical. Like, stay up here, maybe. I could do more to dodge the stun pistol. That works. Got hit with the bleed. Gotta hate when you're hit with the bleed. That's more like it. Oh, you have energy defense. That's why I'm losing so much. Well, it's a reason. More charge range sets. There we go. Now, time for Umber Ox.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
There you are, Chartreuse. Chartreuse might actually be a very easy opponent to take down in this instance because they're so stationary in a sense. Like, the Lotus missiles will hit their mark, almost, like, unquestionably. Oh, I walked right into that one. Charge Ransetsu. Regular Ransetsu. Blasmer! Lotus. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Don't Mayan. I don't remember. Does Basho have good energy defense?
Arena combat.
I don't pay attention to the stats of the
Main system activating combat
well,
mode.
any of the weapons, really. Or any of the parts. Unless I'm actively building with it at the moment. Great, not terrible. There we go. Thank you, Lotus. The game crashed. Interesting. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on here. Gonna reboot the game and see if we're fine. Every time the game crashes, I am temporarily very afraid for the safety and well-being of my save file. So Milk Tube, Deep Down, Open Faith, Umber Ox, and we just did Mayan. That puts us up to next up Aster Crown. Good to know. Provided everything still works. Do we have system? I think we have system. There's system. Bandai Namco confirmed for real. Yeah, I noticed there. I noticed their game. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, moving on. That was just a really long menuing session. We're fine.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, tragically, Aster Crown has a shield. Fortunately, Aster Crown is not very evasive, so I'm just gonna, like, pelt on the pressure until the shield breaks.
AP at 50%.
I think I messed up the ordering of this in a sense. Much better. Okay. Okay. We good now? We vaguely alright with what's going on? I think we're vaguely alright with what's going on. Good. Wrong button. Yes, Michigan. Good. Okay. We're fine. Everything's working.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2.
Main system activating combat mode.
Lotus away. Lotus away. Going. Can't hit me. I've got moves. You do not have moves. He moved. He stopped having moves. He stopped moving. And Freud. V1. My turn to be V1.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Relinquish V1 to me. we did it. Now, due to the timing alterations that occurred as a consequence of the bonus fights, I'm going to go straight to Tester and Trainer right now. As is the system. So I'm going to confess something. I also need to fix something on my end real quick. Hope you don't mind if I fix that really quickly. I think it'll be fine, though. It's not usually the case that things break permanently. I just need to get them to unbreak temporarily. And then we're good. Well, that's sorting out a little bit. I can spare the brain power to go and fight Tester real quick. Sorry, Trainer. They are distinct.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good. We lost a little bit of time due to the push technical problems, so let's just move on to Tester quickly.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Aha, I see a joyous guard has been called for. I'll get to that after this commercial break. The commercial is how good bullets are at deleting your opponent. Who do you think manufactures the bullets for the corporation? Like, you can imagine with the particular missiles, it'll be done by whoever designed the missile launcher, like Furlong or whatever. But what about the bullets? Are they also that specialized? Might do it in-house. I suppose with giant mechs like this, the gun calibers might be a little less standardized than normal. Like, you go to a store and it's like, hello, I would like a 1000 caliber bullet, please. Preferably full metal jacket, though I will take it. Okay, let me just fill out the spreadsheet for a little bit. I made myself laugh for no reason. Okay, that was Freud. We did Tester and Trainer. We did not do a Mind Alpha. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. And there we go. Engage. I wonder if there's a future where I can be Joyous Guard good and powerful. It's definitely has some glaring weaknesses, and I don't know how many of them can be solved by reducing pilot error. But it is fun to pilot, in my opinion. What the heck? It's me, but different! It's like me if I joined Arquebus instead of Balaam. I haven't joined either. But like, I'm using the Melander parts. They're using a combination of Noct and whatever the heck... what's his name? Tsubasa uses. Oh! We have a fight. Hello.
At 30%.
Oh, that was so cool! Oh, my opponent is incredible. I like this guy. This is the kind of opponent you love to have. You fought well. You fought well. We honor this person. That was a good one. That is a very, very good one. That was a very good fight. Thank you, Thega, for forcing me to have it. Okay. Back to what we were doing. We were Baron Flower. And we just finished this. We did Fester and Trainer off screen. Well, off screen if you aren't subscribed. Now we'll do Mind Alpha and just go down the list.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Begin. Oh, frick, I got it back into the Baron Flower muscle memory. That was pretty good. The plasma missiles arrived on time. Success. Okay, the tester, the trainer, Mind Beta. Mind Beta is the cursive with a knife.
Integration program.
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
And a shield, but yeah, the Mind Alphas like to have shields. Well, the Mind series. Ooh, you're trying to dodge my influence by making another shield on your shield, huh? Very clever. exactly what I was waiting for. Not the weird lag, though. Not what I was waiting for there. Uneven terrain's making it hard for me to land for recharging EN. You know what? I'm disengaging with you. That's right, we've added stoicism to the mix. True. You're having a tough time, maybe disengage from whatever's stressing you out. Okay, this is the part where I need to be careful about the spreadsheet. We did mine alpha. We did mine beta. Next up is corporation. We've already done Rubiconian from the random session. So corporation now, we skip Rubiconian to mine gamma, and then it should be clear all the way to the end.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Corporation should be fine. It's a fellow Tetra. In fact, I feel like we share a lot of attributes. Namely, that we have 4 legs. There we are. Oh, wait, I forgot to check this off earlier. My apologies. Done. Wait, does the cooldown on the redemption only resume once I check it off of the queue? If so, then I really need to be better at paying attention to that. Huh. Okay. Did corporation. Rubiconian was done at an earlier date. Mine gamma.
Integration
Main system activating combat mode.
That was close. I didn't have an EN to quick boost at the time of shot, so I just had to hope it reloaded in time. Done. Next up is Institute. Outstitute.
Main system
What happened when the fire survivors occurred? I walked right into that. Ooh. Awkward dodge, but successful. shield. Bullet. Okay, finally, nightfall. And then after that, other things. So it's not finally at all.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Integration program fairy.
Right where I belong.
That's good. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Nope. It ain't hitting me with the bump.
AP at 30%.
Take damage! Receive injury. Okay, time for Ordis.
Raven, All Mind was keeping the state.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ha ha! Bullet. Bullet. Times I hit you with the bullet. We got another joy. Is it alright if I just finish the last few here before doing that? I mean, I control the system. I can choose whatever I want. I choose to finish Hal and Echo before redeeming that.
Raven,
Main system activating combat mode.
Cool. Thank you. Not that I needed your approval, but I appreciate your understanding. More. Maybe I should press the redeem button as we enter into the fight instead of at the end of it. I've been holding off just in case like something weird happens or I have to like do a do-over because the game crashes or if my opponent leaves.
AP at 50%.
Eesh.
AP at 30%.
Push the shield up. Disengage. There we go. Okay, and that is Barren Flower complete. In total. Next up would be full course, but before that, we've got some fighting to do. Alright, yeah. I fixed something. Manipulating every single technical problem in existence is certainly a thing. Hello, who are you? Buster, double shotgun, missile, and something. Is that a shield? We've got a bulky shieldster on our hands. Alright, what brings you to the table? Aha! I have a missile too, you know. Interesting. Their intention is to range me out. And it's working.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they got me. Ah, you're stacking them up, I see. Okay. How do we solve for X on this jump? Down I go. I can't quit the match early. I gotta wait for the victory screen to go. Well, alright. Not much to do in terms of the rerun. I'm just gonna go again, because we have another redemption of it. Go. And all odds, I'm going to be fighting the same person. Wait, no, it's another person doing a double pistol thing. Interesting. This could be another person. Is this person who is on Twitch currently streaming? Because that would be hilarious. Two streams witnessing the same fights in different perspectives.
AP at 30%.
Ah. Okay. They're doing it in a bit of a different way than I am. Can't even the playing field a bit. I've got missiles. Failure! Nice. That was a good fight. A lot of people double pistoling today. I am curious. I want to know if that's a real person, or who, if they were streaming right now. Can confirm real person. Not streaming, which is unfortunate. You know what? Wait, I have the power. I have the power to do... I have the power to do stuff like that. We are fostering the Armored Core community. Alright, back to what I was doing. So next up on the chopping block is the one, the only, Cinder Carla's full course. Something that's going to be either really good or really bad. Because dang if I don't know how to deal with being a missile lord. Time to learn. Also, there are certain fights that I've already done with Carla. In particular, Institute and Ortis. So, not relevant for a while.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so the way I understand how to do Carla is you just sort of do that. I don't know how to do this. How do I missile? Maybe if I stagger them, it'll just be like constant oppression forever. And then like pick them, keep them in place. Oh yeah, the kick into getting hit by all the missiles combo. I think that's the way to do it. But outside of that, I think I just try and sit back, relax. Let the missile solve my problems.
Arena combat aptitude.
Okay, so Index is range, which is possibly better for me. Wow, this thing is slow. Maybe I just sit back, watch the fireworks. See, this is what Baron Flower doesn't get. If you're gonna be, like, disengaging with your opponent, at least make it look cool. O'Keefe's too edgy. Arenas, perhaps.
Activating combat mode.
It's slow. It is slow. That's a phrase I just made up and it's so correct. Yeah, we'll just keep the lock on. I'm not using any targeted weapons. I can just do this. Okay, maybe dodge ever. That's another lesson I can learn. Okay. That was probably good against no, wait, I don't think you have multi-lock with these weapons. Oh, well. We'll figure this out. Maybe I go into an assault boost, but then, like, arc the corner. So that I'm flying around them, but still targeting them.
Arena combat.
Then I can shoot all the missiles I want and be reasonably fast. Because, seriously, look at this. Flying up here. Oh, but if it works, it works. Yeah, something like that. We can get Carla to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
I guess I just need to treat the missiles as both punish and execution. By my estimate, Vega, I believe I'm about halfway done. The answer's like about 20. And I'm at a constant pace of like 3 or 4-ish per stream. So maybe like 5 more streams of this. I could dial it back a bit. Have it be like I do 1 per stream, and then the rest of the stream is dedicated to regular old ranked fighting. But like, I'm fine with this being the main event right now. Unless there's like active opinion for me to just like go fight a bunch of ranked fights for a bit. You.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm going to do this one without getting off the ground. Seriously, how did Z get this high up on the rankings? They're not even as good as Dunham. Slow Road. I have not heard of the game called Slow Road. How slow are the roads? Is this a game about manipulating the speed of roads?
Destroyed. Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Don't let you give your exposition while I continue to fight.
Mode.
destroyed.
Oh, neat.
This concludes E-rank.
That seems like the kind of pleasant atmospheric thing that I would do in Planet Side 2, where I took a tank around the environment after the war was over. Or in my... Actually, think you were not around for Hardcore Nomad. You don't know what that is. You haven't seen it, probably. Yeah, you don't know. I literally did that in Minecraft. My goal was I was in hardcore mode of Minecraft, and my objective was to reach the world border. Enjoy the sights and scenes along the way. It was about there where I started saying yeehaw a lot. Yeah. It was because of this one time where I, like, got an entire herd of pigs and I rode a pig across the lands. I effectively had to become a cowboy for a little bit. Mission accomplished. I never actually, like, lost in that series. I just stopped doing the series because it was just like one of a handful of ideas that didn't stick at the time. It was nice though. And theoretic, like, Minecraft worlds are very large. Accomplishing it by just walking casually, very, very difficult to achieve. I don't know how Kurt does it. It could be a thing, though. I would totally do, like, a subathon type thing, where the more subs I have, the further I have to go.
Arena combat apt.
Kurt J. Mac is famous for the Far Lands or Bust series, where they are literally walking to the Far Lands. In an earlier version of Minecraft, where the Far Lands were the crazy world generation glitch zone of legends. And it turns into basically a long-running, almost like a podcast. I really like conceptually. Practically, I'm not going to watch every single dang episode. But I do like to see it whenever there's like big milestones being accomplished. Like reaching the next floating point in precision cutoff. And everything starts getting slightly more jittery. It's like the early boundaries of Minecraft's world were physical boundaries where the game just stopped working. And that was always cool. Still is cool, by the way. But yeah, Hardcore Nomad was a little bit inspired by that, but with the assumption that it would end by me losing instead of having to go all the way to the ends of the Minecraft world. I really gotta, like, sit down and actually construct a subathon, because I want to do that for multiple reasons, one of which being financial gain, the other being social outreach, and the third being seems funny. But those are like coordinated affairs. People build like entire careers around a successful subathon and then suddenly they're famous. It's intimidating, and also the production value is a bit higher than my general casual affairs. Wait, what core expansion do I have? Knowing Carla is probably a Sultan. Not to say that I know Carla on a personal level. I know as much as B4621 does throughout the course of the campaign, as well as a little bit of optional lore snippets that I've inferred from data logs. Do you think 621 in-universe canonically cares about the lore. Like, do you think he's, like, going around being like, what does the secret data mean? What would 621 do if 621 wasn't a stand-in for player autonomy? I'm barely successfully remembering who I just fought previously. I gotta strike that fine balance of not accidentally fighting the same person again subconsciously and accidentally skipping somebody subconsciously. So I'm saying it out loud. We are currently fighting Iguazu. Remember this, self. Whoa, 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 I think I just saw some interesting technology. I need to test something when we're done with the Iguazu fight. Okay. Exit Iguazu. I need to test something. Does this work? Okay, alright. So here's what I noticed. If I'm just at point blank to somebody and I deployed the missiles, do they just impact as if I'm hitting them with a bunch of tiny explosions just out of a gun? Okay, I was standing a little bit back for that, but there's potential there. Let me get a little closer, like collision distance. Okay, they literally miss. Step back a little bit. Maybe if I'm moving, like... Oh, yeah, that did it a little bit. Okay, interesting. Not as consistently as I was hoping, but still a very interesting interaction. Anyway. Rokumon-sen.
Arena com.
Main system activating combat mode.
Head full. Wait! Okay, in physical operation, that was very silly. Visually, that looked awesome. Interesting mix. Rokumon-sen to Volta. Volta should be fine, I think. Yeah, he's a tank, so he can move,
Arena
but
combat aptitude.
doesn't move much.
Main system.
And like, I don't want to get
Activating
close to Bazooka Lord anyway. This speed. 230 max speed, that is nearly half of what I'm used to. Yeah, I figured this is about how it would go. Pretty good. Later.
Arena combat aptitude
I'm
evaluation.
curious who would win a fight
Main
between
system. Activating combat mode.
each member of Archivist paired up with their same numbered counterpart from the Vespers. Or not Archivist, the Vespers is wrong. Archivist and Balaam, or Vespers and the Red Guns. Like Michigan versus Freud, Nile versus Snail, etc. And I'm not taking the arena as like the official last word on who would be the best ever, because I'm pretty sure Rusty is canonically hiding his strength. And also Z is way lower than the arena should put her. Invincible Run me should probably still be dead last, I'm not gonna argue that. But I think if you swap Dunham and Z, I think it would be a bit more accurate to my own perception of the relative strength. Also, bring Cold Call up a bit. Maybe even Volta as well. Not much for Volta. Man, I am just so full of opinions today.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It really all is in the presentation, or between Carla and O'Keefe, huh? Hey, Chatty, get ready to laugh. Got a funny joke for you.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I did it.
50%.
Okay, we got circuits done. Time for Tsubasa. So, Tsubasa,
Arena combat app.
in the
Main
metaphor
system
of what they
activating
are,
combat mode.
I feel like this will be easy. In practice, they can quick boost. And are not necessarily going to just be a bird in the sky for me to hit. Especially when they pull stunts like that. Oh my goodness, the health melted! I'm just doing this! Bye-bye. Oh, Tsubasa, time for O'Keefe. We've returned to our origin point for today.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, now Carla's gonna show you how it's done, Baron Flower. You are so slow, Carla. That would have been a surefire hit on any other ace I ever used. Kick. A pretty good kick as well. Oh. We did the gardening. Okay, time for the missile spam mirror matchup. Can the game even handle this? I don't know. It'll be fun to see it try.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Truly, we are evenly matched forces. Hey, we are the better meal. Get evicted from Survivor Island. I'm mixing my reality TV show references. Cole calls correctly after Carla, right? I was not paying attention. I think that's correct, because when I started, I was expecting us to go through Bear and Flower full course and Dead Sled, so I think this is correct. Really autopiloting here. Just watching the pretty fireworks. Oh yeah, where'd he go? I staggered him, but I don't know where he is. There you are. I'm laughing. What it means to tell a joke. That's the punchline. Yes, okay, we're good.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Away we go. Ooh, Rusty's being smart, using the terrain. That was good connection. Good. Milk Tooth, my bitter person who's a traitor. The RAD, I guess.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Honest Brute's weird. This is an understatement, of course. But he's weird in a fascinating way. Like, it's a way you don't want to just dismiss outright. You want to, like, untap the secrets. The mystery. What made him like this? How is he able to perform such feats of engineering, such as walking forward and shooting a flamethrower? Why is he the pyro from Team Fortress 2? Is it because he can W plus M1? Or does he W plus M1 because he is the pyro from Team Fortress 2? Mysteries.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Meanwhile, Nile out here just shooting missiles and having a gun and being a samurai for some reason. Think you can out-missile me? You can't out-missile me, I have too many missiles. What? Ah, he hit me with my own missile barrage. He hit his missile barrage and my missile barrage. That's actually diabolical on his part. Oh, how dare you. Out of here with that. You're done. Snail. Snail's taking a while to load. Probably because this is the only time this map is used in the arena.
Main system activating.
It's a weird map. Like, it's specifically built for Snail. He wasn't even a part of this operation. Like he's taking credit for it. Actually, wait, I just realized. This might be a metaphorical stand-in for that time that Balaam took on the Ice Worm, while Arquebus took on the fleet. Which means this is a metaphor for Snail, like, fighting the PCA and stealing all this stuff. Tech vulture that he is. The jet lance kept firing. You occasionally see that a bit with melee weapons. If they get perished in just the right way while they're attacking, they continue the attack. I know we're not at the end of this yet, but we are a bit behind schedule, so I'm going to do the tester and trainer things now. If that's okay with you.
Integration program, Alpha 2.
Doesn't actually have to be okay with you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, but I'm doing this for the purposes of, like, commercial break optimization, so that people aren't missing something they might care about if they're watching live. The tester and trainer fights are the closest, like, unremarkable gimme fights in the arena. You can't say that about Invincible Rummy. Invincible Rummy's funny. Like tester and trainer, they're templates. They just sort of exist.
Integrate.
Main system activating combat mode.
And tester has like secret lore, but it doesn't matter in the arena. The Punchline! Reprised edition! Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to sort of update the... We did snail. We did up the snail. That's what we did. Up the snail. Full course up to... Open Faith. And then we did trainer and tester. Okay. We proceed through the regular arena. We watch out for Institute and Ortis. Chartreuse time.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Eat soup. Burn. I received some sort of food item, but it's inside a bowl with some strange liquid in it. I would continue the bit, but I do not actually know how to give, like, a dictionary definition of what soup is. I'm not really sure what soup is. I'm the kind of person who will argue about, like, what things are and aren't a sandwich. So, if I'm saying I don't know what soup is, it means I'm gonna keep it up. I'm not doing it out of any sort of, like, grandiose thing, but I think it's just fun to contemplate the extrapolation of definitions and terms to situations they were not built for. A liquid snake. That's soup. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables in stock or water. Stock. And then they give a definition of what the next stock is. I've completely lost my train of thought. Did I actually win that fight against Chartreuse? I don't remember it at all. I remember having a conversation during the fight with Chartreuse, and I remember the conversation. I do not remember the fight.
Main system.
I do not remember
Combat mode.
the fight just happened. Assuming it happened, somebody please confirm for me that it happened. I do not get instantaneous replays on that stuff. Did I win? I feel like if I didn't win, I would have been more panicked and interrupted my mind state. So I'm assuming I won. I'm also assuming that the fight actually did happen, and I'm not hallucinating. Or misremembering, or mislogicking what happened. That was foolish. I should not have done that. Lost in the stock. Let's just keep at range for a bit. Don't mind, I'll make a mistake. Okay, I did win the fight. Good, thank you. Great, that means we continue. There are no complications. We just keep going. Do Aster Crown.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Now this one's just pure missile saturation. Get that shield offline. Big kick. More kick. Okay, your shield's back online. It means that what we did there was not burn through the shield in order to get to him. Oh, darn it. Ooh. Booted. What if the game just awkwardly had a lag spike right at the point where I hit an enemy, such that it felt like the dramatic victory slowdown happened, and somebody misinterpreted it as the victory slowdown and just quit the fight, as if they had just won? That'd be funny. A meat shield against my own missiles. How could you? Also, genius play by your part, Michigan. I understand why you're the leader of the Red Guns. This is how he heroed Jupiter. What did he even do in the Jupiter thing? Like, I know he's like the hero of Jupiter. I know he's hell on four legs. I don't know what he did.
Combat aptitude evaluation program. This will be the last evaluation.
Give us Armored Core 5.983, where we play as Michigan during the Jupiter War. And we see what he did. Or like in the crazy From Software style plot twist, where you contextualizing everything, we learned that Michigan's like a complete fraud, and he stole the credit from some other guy who was the actual like big hero who saved the day. That'd be wild. No, Freud is difficult to hit. Much better. Much better. Okay, that's Freud. Now from Mind Alpha, we already did Tester and Trainer. We can go to Mind Beta. And then it's Institute and Ortis we've already found. I'll check the spreadsheet though, just to be sure. Oh, I almost re-staggered them right out of the old stagger, just by sheer missile volume. And them getting stationary to do the whip is the ideal situation for me. Probably can't do much against an opponent that moves fast, but against an opponent that can't, good times.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh, oh. No, you don't. This is interesting. Is there a slight difference in the cooldown time of pulse armor and assault armor? Saw something interesting there. Okay, did my beta. Let's do corporation as I check the spreadsheet. Did all those, did alpha, did beta, we're on corporation, that's all good. So it'll be corporation, Rubiconian Gamma, Nightfall, Halleck.
The next sample is the
So says the data.
Main system activating combat mode.
This stuff is about to get their shield back soon.
AP addict
I dare you. Okay, he didn't do it, but we had the solution if he did. Okay. Operation complete on the Rubiconian.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good. I think I finally understand. Carla's kick is very, very good with such a heavy AC. So you missile the stagger, then you kick, and then more missiles hit. Because you have a lot of missiles. But that's like the secret opportunity for more damage. Mangama.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3.
Main system activating combat mode.
Which boost bits are these? Because I feel like they're maybe the Kikaku. It feels like a weird choice. Yeah, that's the Carla special right there. The full course meal. The jokes write themselves because Carla wrote them for you. Mission accomplished. Okay, skip Institute straight to Nightfall.
Integration program. Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
For you, maybe.
Main system activating combat mode.
Darn it. Cut my jump a little short. That's what you get. Excellent. Then we skip Ortis because we did it before, and now we do Hal.
Raven, this data was kept secret by all.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think the solution to this one is just full missile saturation. Don't give it a moment to rest. Oh, okay, I gave it a moment to rest. Stop resting! Did it. And finally, Echo.
Raven,
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Another one that I think the solution is just like pure missile saturation. Do not approach. I'm approaching. Oh, I'm so approaching. I keep cutting my kicks short because Carla is so slow. Fortunately, I don't have to care anymore. That is a completion. Full course complete. Now, for one I've been looking forward to. One of the advantages of the ordering system is that as we go on, we get better and better ACs because they need to be harder and harder. So they need to be good. It's time to mark Dead Sled. So what does Dead Sled have to offer? Well, given how much of a menace they are in the arena proper, quite a bit.
Main system. Activating
I don't
combat
actually
mode.
remember. Let's see what we got here. We got laser rifle, we've got the boxing glove, we've got the tracker missiles, we've got regular missiles. Also important is that we are a reverse joint. We can do this. And that's pretty good. So I think Dead Sled is a very well-rounded AC. It can do a lot, it's got some pretty good killer tricks involved, but mostly what it just does is win. Dead Sled's the kind of design for an AC I would expect a person to come up with. Like, they're just building around their vibes and they make Dead Sled accidentally. Pretty good well-rounder. You've got laser rifle cannon for good laser shooty damage.
Arena combat
You've got the boxing glove, which could be a short-range shotgun option or a super short-range punch. You've got the reverse joint for good numing at ground level. You've got like a good collection of missiles regardless of which one. Like normal missiles for incidental dodging, and then one to just track onto a target and don't let them go. And you can do stuff like that. Or this. Just... You could just do that. And boy, did I do that. Yeah, I don't think Dead Sled is, like, stand out in particular ways. You just have to play well, but it's an AC design that lets you play well.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Well, let's play well. I don't remember if Dead Sled actually tried to charge up this cannon on his right side. Oh. Yeah. Just menace. Menace time. Menace hours.
Arena combat
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel like it takes too long for the charge on the right-hand weapon to charge up to be useful. Like, I don't want to wait that long. I would simply like to shoot instead. I must have too little to say about Dead Sled's design because I'm not struggling with it. I'm struggling a little bit because
Main system activating combat mode.
lasers and missiles are not usually my thing. Like, the missiles are just sort of passive. The lasers barely do any stagger. So the fact that I'm staggering enemies at all is mostly a consequence of the missiles ambiently doing it eventually, or just a lot of good kicks. It's important I do get those kicks in when stagger happens. It's my best option for inducing stagger that isn't the boxing glove. And I mean that in the sense of a moment's notice. I could charge up the left-hand laser thing into a big cannon, but that would take too long. They would not be staggered anymore by the end. Welcome back, Vega. Currently on cold call. Pretty good, well-rounded AC. I just have to play good with it. Bonk. Oh yeah, I have an expansion. Which one does Cold Call have again? Is it Shield? Is it... Wait, does Cold Call have an expansion? Are you bamboozling me? Am I being bamboozled? Am I bamboozling myself? Check Z. I expect Cold Call to have an expansion considering how late into the game you fight him. You don't even fight him in regular game. You have to wait for New Game Plus.
Arena combat.
These bonus
system
DLC.
activating combat mode.
I do have an expansion. Which one is it? Assault Armor. Excellent. Feel right at home. I did do a bit of overheat management on the energy weapons, considering they're my primaries. Other than that, we proceed.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 23.
Main system activating combat mode.
Now that I think about it, I don't see a lot of reverse joint ACs. Then again, there are not many reverse joint parts. So it makes sense that they would not be an even Bayesian split between those who have and those who have not. Bonk. Oh my goodness, you walked forward so that my punch went behind you! That is advanced boxing tactics right there. There we go. Sometimes you will see some incredible things.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
No! Whoa! Now that's the Tetra boat throws down. Now on to someone we must chase. Candle Ring.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hit me with the double songbird. That was my old technique back during the campaign. Failed the kick. Also, it's occurring to me that the boxing glove is a good stagger option. They want to use it as such. I remember my campaign AC in the broad strokes. Zimmerman shotgun, jet lance, double songbird. Mostly arquebus parts. Good old civil protection, renamed to Barrel Express when I moved to PvP fighting. And then through experimentation, I swapped out the jet lance for the explosive thrower, tried to make the explosive thrower work better, eventually got glam parts because they were new in an update, and made Tidewater. The lineage is direct and very clear. And I'm happy about that. Try the charge cannon. I want to see what it does. Kaboom! Okay, that's what it does. Now you know. It like fucking stopped doing anything for a bit there. Iguazu's back.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bungled that up a little bit. Not used to having the maneuverability of a reverse joint. Movement profile, not what I'm used to. You kind of pounce on your enemies. In a way that's useful, but needs to be gotten used to. Ha! Pokemon Sen.
Arena.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello. Stop him in his tracks. Swatted out of the sky. I almost like uppercutted him up there.
Arena combat app.
Main system activating combat mode.
There you are. Volta is really bulky, and that means that I can't really be as loose with my moves as I like to be. It's just a classic problem of fighting Volta.
AP at 50%.
Nice. Volta down, time for Pater.
Arena combat aptitude of.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, too far.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, he's whittling me down with his energy weapons. Oh, freaking future terminal! I forgot that that was the truth of the case.
Main system activating combat mode.
Reset. Ooh, nice shield block. I predicted it too early. Done. I was really struggling to remember who I just fought. I figured it out in the end.
Main system activating combat mode.
go. Done. We're just barreling through these. It's nice what a well-designed AC can do.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Actually, if I
Number
were to
14.
modify Cold Call for my own purposes, what would I change? I'd probably change the right gun to be something that fires a little bit more frequently. Or alternatively, like maybe a bazooka. No, I think I'd probably go for something that... Definitely something stagger-oriented. A bit more rapid fire. Welcome back, Vega. I'm contemplating how I would change Cold Call to make it slightly better, even though it's pretty good as is. I'm thinking mostly change the right gun to something else. Maybe like... the Exogen.
Target destroyed.
If you're referring to the Arena Royale overall, the objective is to beat every member of the arena as every member of the arena. So we just did Cold Call against Circus, and now we're doing Cold Call against Tsubasa.
Arena Combat
And then after that, who knows? Cold Call against Full Course?
Activating combat mode.
It is a lengthy task. I would say that we're nearing halfway done with it. It is an opportunity for me to be able to play Armored Core without accidentally ranking up so far that I'm not having fun anymore in, like, S-rank or something. And also, it's a very good opportunity to actually learn how to play other AC in the absence of people providing me AC steeds. And my personal assessment is that Cold Call is pretty much how I would like to play in terms of general vibe. It's a good match, but maybe that's what makes it bad, in that I'm already used to it. Okay, that's Tsubasa. Now we go to O'Keefe, who we started with today.
Arena Combat.
Main system.
We get through
activating
about
combat
3 pilotings of ACs per stream, sometimes 4, so I expect there to be like maybe 5 or 6 more streams of predominantly this. But there are options available if people want to incidentally make me fight in the ranked arena. I'm not holding people hostage as I do this. If there's a call for something specific, I'll do something specific. Okay, that was Baron Flower on to Full Course. And then the mirror matchup. Wait, I just realized I haven't been checking if we've done matches already. Dead Sled is clear throughout. Okay, good to know.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Don't have to worry about
Program. Number 11.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Okay, do not let up on the aggression. Unfortunately, the aggression that lets me do a lot of damage is the kind that makes me stationary for those missiles that have a really easy time of hitting me. So maybe just hit with the lasers for now. Yeah, because that keeps happening. Okay, move. Keep moving. Little weird movement at the end, but we got there. Time for the mirror matchup. Dead Sled versus Dead Sled. Who wins? Index Dunham, for some reason.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
What do you think Dead Sled's previous assignment was before he was assigned to assassinate us by Iguazu? Like, you think one of those wrecks at the contaminated city is actually one of Dead Sled's work? That'd be interesting. And you can tell this is a mirror matchup. Mirror broken. I'm for Rusty. Rusty's very fast, will be evasive, and the blender is a blender. I should really, like, properly delineate between the laser blade blender and Rusty's weapon blender. Because they're both blenders in different ways. But I call both blenders, and that might be confusing to people. Ah, he dodged it. Still though, I tricked him. Dead. It's gonna be exciting when we get to Rusty in the arena. Royale. Oh wait, Rusty's next, of course.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Oh. He had missed. That was cool. I kicked their chainsaw to stop it from chainsawing. Dial.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Arena. Hello, opponent. I found you. Look, Arena... All Might got to say all this stuff before once. We don't need it again. We do not need every formality that exists. No. I don't think All Mine wanted to kill us in New Game Plus at all. I think Iguazu wanted to kill us, and that was just sort of part of the contractual agreement. It's like, okay, I will...
Target destroyed.
Like, Iguazu was like, fine, but I want to kill the freelancer, and All Mine was like, we can approve of this. Like, we were with All Mine all the way until Iguazu showed up, and it was like, hey, I need to murder you real quick.
Main system.
Man was so angry, he just overrode. I'm fighting Cold Call again. No, this is Nile. Never mind. I just fought Nile. Nail.
Arena.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
I got him. I tricked him. He tried to jet lance me. I just hit him with a thing. Boom! Boom! Ow. Slap! Get snailed. Got him. Chartreuse is going to be a little tricky because, as usual, we're close range.
Arena combat
And
aptitude evaluation.
because of our nature as reverse joint, we can't quick boots as frequently with effects because we have to wait till land. Also, we don't want to be on the ground because they have an earshot. Never mind, it's going fine. It went fine.
Arena combat.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Can do some pretty good damage in the combo. Ooh, laser and explosion together laugh. Good stuff. Master Crown has a shield. Master Crown has 4
Arena
legs.
combat
Master Crown has a giant laser cannon, which is really just like 3 laser cannons glued together. Ooh. How did that miss? I'm flabbergasted. Astonished. Other words denoting surprise.
AP at 50%.
Good. Obliterated, please. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Got him. Alright, you have also a good not being here and a good in probably 0 hours night. Not exactly sure where you got 6 hours from. I guess you're just extrapolating from your time
Arena
to
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
US
Number 2,
time.
Rank S.
And 6 hours is a reasonable assessment. But I would say it's, what was it? Yeah, 5 to 7 for the continental US for your location, I think. Implying I remember your time zone. And like it might be maybe easier to calculate that if there wasn't like time zone, like daylight savings consideration. I hate accounting for daylight savings when doing time math. Time math is horrendous. If you've ever programmed a thing, you know how painful time math is. Michigan down. We've managed to make up some lost time in the cycle, and we'll be able to do Tester and Trainer without having to go back to the regular arena.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Main system
Which is good.
activating combat mode.
I'm going for the crazy opener. Did it. Oh, that was a cool dodge on your part. Good work, Troy. The longer you play Armored Core, the more you realize that you really are destroyed at the end of the day. CPU piloted AC, always the same. Alright, let's just go in order.
Integration Program. Initiating Phase 1.
Main system activating combat mode.
You missed. I tried to reload my laser guns. I think I'm too used to Joyous Guard. Okay. Doot. We proceed.
Integration.
Main system activating combat mode.
Random aside. Something I appreciate about the Twitch ad break system is that, because it's like nominally 1 minute of ad breaks equals 20 minutes of no ads, but they include the time the ads are running. So, if you do 3 minutes of ads, which I usually do, then it equates to 63 minutes of no ads, which means that, say you run a stream and like you do an ad the moment the stream starts, like T equals 0. Then, when the hour mark comes around, you still have a 3-minute emergency buffer for you to run the next wave of ads, which for me is helpful, at least in helping register when I should be doing the ads, because I look at the time and I see, oh hey, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 2 minutes, but in that time I've accrued almost, or at maximum, 6 hours of safety buffer. Actually, I think 9 hours of safety buffer. Right, because it starts at T0. Means I don't have to worry too much about it accidentally going back into pre-roll zone, because nobody likes it in pre-roll zone. There are advantages. Tester. Meanwhile, Acela plays it risky. Acela just has the ad breaks automatically go.
Main system activating
So they get an
combat
alert
mode.
that's like, hey, the ads are running, and then they gotta, like, forcefully stop. Now, theoretically, in a situation like that, Acela, if it was doing the stuff manually, Acela would not have noticed, possibly, and then it would just be in the pre-roll zone, which is not the zone it should be in for anyone. So maybe there is some logic to that, but I'm a bit obsessive with my checking of things, so I don't have this problem, and instead have a different problem, and then I'm too obsessive over it. Darn it. Almost. Almost. Sometimes I'd like it if the melee for kick logic kind of automatically said, okay, I'll wait until I'm in range such that the kick will land. But then it might miss an opponent who's going backwards. Like, reliably. So maybe that's a bad choice. Mind Beta.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
You're the one with the cursive and the dash. The shield's what's gonna make this tough, because you're gonna stop me from stopping you from going. Could have capitalized, chose not to. More accurately, I didn't think to in time. That worked. Those didn't actually get tracking yet. Ho ho! I jumped over your nut! There. Mind Beta destroyed. Is there anything with cold call I need to worry about? No. I think I already checked that. Oh well.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Rubiconian. Fellow reverse joint. Corporation and Rubiconian are in some way I can't really articulate. Very
Main system activating
like
combat mode.
passive. Like they don't stand out in any meaningful way. I think that's part of the point, but also like they're just sort of there. They just feel like the AC of somebody who built an AC and you fight them in rank once and then they're never relevant again. But like in D rank or something. Like early on into your career. Just one of those ACs. They're just ACs. If you made like a blur map of AC to just like make one, it would look something like Rubiconian and Corporation. And they would just be there, like you just hit the random button. And you've made something that's like passable, but it's like absolutely negative noteworthiness. You could mass produce those and they would seem like a mass produced model.
System activating combat mode.
I guess what I'm trying to say is they have no personality. I think I tried too hard to get the boxing glove to be a stagger punish instead of just using it. Sometimes you try too hard to be stylish and it just ruins your entire fight. And then you just do that and win. I think it would actually be cool if Corporation or Rubiconian was like a mass-produced AC model that's just like autonomously piloted.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat.
I don't know if the novelty would wear off quickly or not, because you're basically just making a... You're filling the role of a tetrapod MT in terms of like the difficulty curve. They're a little faster, yeah, but it's still like a nondescript mini-boss. And I think keeping the ACs as like notable on a personal level is better for the atmosphere of like all the people you're meeting and stuff. Because like every single AC you fight has like a story behind it, a person, a personality, an experience. Even the mysterious ones that just sort of exist for one moment, but they help flesh out the world. Like Nosak and Bitter Promise. Like, man just stole an AC. Like he took out a loan, got an AC, didn't return it. That's hilarious. Find him in the basement of Grid
Main
086.
system activating combat mode.
Fight him because he thinks you're the tax man. Never see him again. Got him. Okay, final 3. Ortis.
Main system
Ortis will be
activating
convenient
combat
because
mode.
Ortis approaches me. Done. For Hal. Hal is going to require some particular directional dodging because he's got that like coral sword slash. But that's fine. Because once he's in that, we can mostly just sort of attack. It's very committal like that. He's actually quite good at realizing when to cancel it sometimes, though. It's a good mix.
50%.
And a good blast. Finally, and very likely the final match of the day, assuming nobody puts in a funny redemption for...
Raven,
Actually, no, I could do some
realized
progress
something.
on, like, the CE or something.
Main system activating
I
combat
could stick it
mode.
out. I'll do it. My non-committalness is in full force. Ooh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I didn't expect that to finish the job. Okay, so we do have a few outlying things that we can maybe allocate a little time to doing. Now that Dead Sled has just been completed in one fell swoop. Next fight for UAU is Deep Down. We got pretty far. Made it up to Nile. So there are 3 ACs that we have not completed from earlier than Dead Sled. Mad Stomp, because funny. Burn Pickaxe, because, I don't know, they're just... we lost at some point. And then UAU. UAU is the one I'm concerned the most with. Let's work on Burn Pickaxe. A little bit. Not to say we'll finish it, just we'll do some of it. And next on them is the classic Basho Rubicon Liberation Front shenanigan. We are on Shinobi. We can go from like Shinobi to Milktooth. That'd be good. Maybe a bit excessive.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
So the big thing with Index is that he's Index. He's got a gun, he's got a bazooka. Not very remarkable, but not like catastrophically hindered in any major way. He's a product of the limitations of the Liberation Front's resources. But he's not bad. Like, he can do stuff. Even if only sometimes. Like, he's down an entire weapon slot, unfortunately. No core expansion. No real support. You have to really, really make sure you know what you're doing at any given point. Good mix up shots like that.
AP at 30%.
And Shinobi is down. That's progress. Oh, great. Time for Volta. Okay. A massive armored tank like Volta is not a good sign for us.
Arena combat aptitude
We're
evaluation program. Number 17.
Perfectly honest
Entering
about
Ring
that.
C. Subject AC. Cannon head. Call sign. Gun 4 Volta.
I'm stalling.
Main system
I don't want to do this,
activating combat mode.
but I gotta. Maybe Z is well placed, but at least Z has a shield. And honestly, that's a lot. Okay. Stay evasive. Stay aggressive. Okay, we have an opportunity to stagger. And for the kick. Out, 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 out. Avoid. Reset. Yeah, okay. Volta can't really dodge that much, so we can hit them with incidental blue shots. So as long as we're evading with everything else, we have options. Bad option. I should not have pushed that. I did not have the resources to do so.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ignition at 50%.
We can do this. Okay. Let's Volta down. Oh. Making progress. Pater's gonna be tricky.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Like, this is back in the early era of Arena Royale, where every fight was a struggle. I can't even hit him. Can I trick you into meleeing me? I know you like the melee. Come on, you know you want to melee me. That didn't even work. Oh, that was a good hit. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Okay, disengage, disengage. Best as you can. Done him. Good hit. I'm at range. Oh, good one. Okay, just hold on. Hold on for a little more seconds. I can't English. I can't language, but I can kill. Okay, let's pay her down. I'm getting it. I'm getting the Dunham style. Can be done. We're on the Sula.
Combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, at least we're trading. And if there's one thing we have to our advantage, the Bastos are relatively durable. Good armor stats across the board because they're basically just like giant piles of sheet metal. They haven't been curved to be aerodynamic or anything. They're just good for the job they have. Boom. Suddenly, I feel capable. Suddenly, I feel like I can do this. Chatty. Chatty's gonna be so difficult to keep in one place. But I suppose Chatty might just be going in straight lines. Maybe I can bazooka.
System activating combat mode.
This was spooky though. Bazooka spooky though. Whoops. Not gonna press it. Hit a range. Okay, we've got something going. Just need to make sure we don't get hit by the missiles, especially the carpet bomb. And the bazooka. Definitely don't get hit by those either. I was out at the end. And now I'm getting hit. Stop panicking. Return to the fundamentals. Missiles inbound. Up. Get off the ground before those missiles drop.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I'm losing it. I got it back. Circus down. I'm for Tsubasa.
Arena combat aptitude of
The operational leader of the Liberation Front.
Activating combat mode.
As opposed to Dolmine, who's more the ideological leader. Despite the fact that the ideology of the Liberation Front as a whole does not match Dolmine's actual vision. I think Dolmine's a member of Overseer. Like, secretly. If so, why didn't he help us that much in the regular campaign?
AP at 50%.
Or did nobody, just, like, nobody knew. Nobody understood. They didn't call him up because they didn't expect him to be involved somehow. I don't know. O'Keefe.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
How dare you have this sort of weird shield technology? Well, at least the AP spread's about even. Hey, I got him. Turns out you can do a lot with Index. You can poke your enemies. Here's Carla.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why is Milktooth above Carla in the rankings? I'm asking the real questions now. Okay, the good thing about fighting Carla is that you basically can very reliably invalidate everything that she's doing. You just gotta, like, move sideways. How did that miss? Well, we got through anyway. Even if I did shoot the bazooka behind Carla instead of at Carla. Cold call. Now, if I remember, I'm fighting up to Milktooth is one we've already beaten. No, Deep Down is one we've already beaten. Milktooth is the last one we haven't beaten
Number 10.
in this contiguous block of
Main system
ones we've already fought
activating
before.
combat mode.
So I do have to fight Milktooth, but I won't have to fight Deep Down. As in. Okay. I've realized right now that I have to beat Cold Call, which is difficult. How did that miss me? I'm happy it did, but I just don't know how. Miss. Blue. Oh.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, good hit.
AP at 30%.
Ooh, yeah. Cold Call's gonna be tough. There's no gimmick to circumvent. It's just a strong opponent.
Main system activating combat mode.
Steady, keep it stable. Got that kick in good.
AP at 30%.
Yes! Yes!
Target destroyed.
Oh,
Concluded evaluation. Well,
oh man. We beat Cold Claw's Index Dunham. Burn Pickaxe. We burn Pickaxe Cold Call. And now we're gonna fight Rusty. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
arena combat
We are
aptitude
overcoming great adversity.
System activating combat mode.
Using excellent skill, perseverance, and tactics. We are able to overcome foes of materially greater strength than us. All right, we're through Rusty. Who's next? Milktooth. Okay.
Arena comp.
Okay, so the thing with
Main
Milktooth
system
is it's
activating
big,
combat
it's
mode.
bulky, but it's slow. Do a fighting retreat. It's basically unmissable. I would say it's like 5 millibarns. That's a molecular physics joke. Yeah, Milktooth isn't really in the business of dodging. And we did it. Very good. Let me just mark that off as we're going. Milktooth down. Next step on the list of ones we haven't fought yet for Burn Pickaxe is Snail. And then we've already done Umberox after that, so Beyond is clear to completion. I do not think I will be doing all of Dunham because I don't think that we will keep this pace.
Combat mode.
But I am satisfied with what we've managed to accomplish here. Could have fired a bit earlier. In retrospect. Ha! You missed. Snail isn't much of a dodger either, so I think I can mostly keep hard lock for this. Bit too eager on the bazooka, I think. I'm okay with that. That exchange of damage.
AP at 50%.
Oh.
30%.
Ooh, close. Just a few major slip-ups is enough to tip the balance.
Main system activating.
What if I should have
combat
kicked
mode.
more? Yeah, it seemed to have confused him. surprised that connected.
At 30%.
See what that does for you.
Flight shoulder ignition at 50%.
More ammo. There's no plasma in the sky. There it is. Skybound. No! Oh! We were so close. That needle shot did it. That needle shot turned what would have been a near guaranteed victory into a defeat.
Main system activating combat mode.
That hurt. Alright, I got a new opening. Good one. A rare uncharged shot from Snail. Interesting. Oh. Still going. Ha! We got Snail. Okay. For the spreadsheet, we've already done Chartreuse, so we can go straight on to Dolmayan. Dolmayan's gonna be tough because Dolmayan is
Main system
smart and
activating
well-rounded
combat mode.
in the RLF Basho style. Means I have like no advantage here. They're just me, but with better weapons and better energy. Okay, I won that exchange. I know I got hit, but I won that exchange. Stagger I put on them is very valuable. Bad.
50%.
No, no, no. Oh, I was so close. Two great forces colliding at once. That's what I'm trying to be. Also, hello, should have started with that. I'm a little distracted by my boss obliterating me for some reason. That's a good hit right there. Okay, there's hope here.
AP at 50%.
No.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Stabilize.
AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
A little more. Yeah. Oh.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I haven't felt like I had to work for a victory so hard in a while. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we let this play
This
out.
includes A rank evaluation. Only the best of the best remain.
Whew. We got there. Okay. 3 more in the regular arena. We'll do analysis later.
Arena combat.
Okay. It's not like these fights are gonna get any easier. I don't know, maybe this Tetra won't dodge as much. What the heck was that opening move? Yeesh.
AP at 30%.
Okay, the problems start when I stop moving. We can still win. And that's how. That is how. 2 more.
Arena combat.
Okay,
altitude
Michigan's gonna be tricky because he basically outclasses us at everything we do. We have our little Gatling automatic rifle thing, he has a full-on proper minigun. We have a bazooka, he has songbirds. We have missiles, he's got more missile. Okay, shield it up, that's fine. I mean, fair point to make. I am aware of the General Basho core shenanigans. I don't really know the details that much. It's also, it's not like my choice to pick this. I didn't pick the Dunham. The arena picked me. Also, I recognize that it said first time chat for the first minute in the chat, so I'm gonna assume you don't know what I'm doing. I'm fighting every arena fight as every member of the arena. It's very hilarious and really funny for the weak ones against strong ones division. Okay, final Freud.
Final arena.
Main system
Freud's aggressive.
activating combat mode.
I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time dodging. Shot. Ooh. Thought against using your blender, did you? Not gonna capitalize, but still good nonetheless. Starts getting explosive when you turn on the hard lock just so you don't lose track of them. And by you, I mean me, because I'm the one fighting. And the one who has this particular style of fighting. Oh.
Light shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Ooh. Nope, jump!
At 30%.
Uh-oh. Painful.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, the NPCs will pull out some tricky stunts every once in a while. I've seen one use me to block my own missiles that I fired at them. Okay, keeping Freud at bay is working kind of well. Ow. And you're shielding for it. Uh-oh. He's blinded me. No!
Main system activating combat mode.
Too short the kick. I think I'm flailing on this attempt. It's not going well. That was a pretty good counter attack, though. Correct assessment of burn pickaxe.
At 30%.
Okay.
Main system activating combat
Focus,
mode.
focus. That was an interesting combo.
At 30%. Light shoulder ammunition.
I panicked.
50%.
Gun! Okay. Alright, let me just file that away in the spreadsheet. That is burn pickaxe up to and including locksmith. Analysis is remaining. That means that between Mad Stomp and Dead Sled, the only ones that aren't finished are Mad Stomp, burn pickaxe, and like the back half of UAU. Oh, okay. I appreciate you showing up, Latte Drinker. Nice to meet you. But I've been going for 4 hours and that was exhausting. So I'm going to leave now. I'm Exception. This is NTV. Have a good day and good night.